Tes 1, 2, 3. Oke, udah belum nih? Langsung aja ya. Tadi, aduh, ngomong lagi asik-asik cik. Cuma gara-gara update 12 GB itu tuh jadi ketunda. Baru 30 menit main padahal. Pependo memang. Ya sudah, langsung saja kita lanjut story. Gak sabar gila. Tadi nggak salah tuh lagi pas ketemu kakaknya ya, siapa? Gyokuro. Nah, sini dia. Terus cek ininya. Settingannya oke. Segini aja, terus audio ke 6.7. Biar nggak kegedean banget lah. Oke, sudah. Audio ada aman. Oke, sudah. Ada buku kepantau. OBS oke merah. Merah hijau. Oke, langsung aja rek. Udah bahasa Jepang belum ya? Udah. Perfect Honami, a future was never hers. One she will never reach. A dream as fragile as a bubble. Bound to pop. Terikat untuk pop. Pop itu meletus. Oke. Ini dia.
Miko-sama.
Ya ampun, dari sini jauh bang. Itu bisa skip. Tadi gue udah lewat dari sini nih. Kita skip aja deh. Nggak usah sok kaget lo buat. Mina nih.
全部お前らの
わらわがより強ければ皆を救えたのだ。
Tata bahasa. Penggunaan bahasanya si Hyuki bener-bener kayak sopan banget. Baku banget. Langsung saja deh. Ini nih ntar nih ketemu Nivora nih si Pependo nih, Nivora nih. Brand arsitek Kimai tuh. Kimai. Langsung. Nah, tadi di sini gue nih. Lu lihat deh, ini daunnya banyak banget. Anjay. Nih hal wajib. Set. Aduh, ke trigger. Oke, langsung saja. Udah kayak film tuh. Lihat komposisinya, grafisnya mantap. Nah, terus ini si Kana nih. Tadi awal-awal kita ketemu.
いいわよ。私、あずきプリンが大好きなの。
Cakep juga gitu.
カンナちゃんの手作りならもちろん食べたいわ。
Mau ciran santai ya. Oke, Kana ambilin ya makanannya ya, lapar nih gua. Set, itu dia. Nah, tadi di sini nih langsung gua close nih. Makanan gua Restream. Kakak, aku di sini ada apa?
あら、用事がなきゃお姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれないの？
そういうわけではありません。
Gak gitu maksudku, Pe.
いつもそんな顔して。私はただ可愛いひゆきちゃんとおしゃべりしたいだけよ。
Tahu nih Hyuki nih,
あな
kakak
た
lu
と
cuma
話
pengen
してる
ngobrol
と気
doang.
が楽になる。
Santai aja, santai.
昨夜の方はどう？
今日も願い事をする者が多く訪れました。
Many came to make wishes. Banyak yang datang untuk
面
membuat
識の活
permohonan.
動期が近づいてるからね。また多くの死が訪れるでしょう。
Cycle. Anjir, ada masa aktifnya juga kayak gunung berapi kali. Ada sesinya berarti.
無事を解放を 勝利を願って
Doa untuk keselamatan, ketenangan,
こ
dan
の時期
kemenangan.
は願い事が増えるわ。昨夜の巫女は
Jika kalian
人
mau
と
spirit
神様
spirit
の
di
架け
ruang
橋でもあ
Jepang.
り、民の願いをつなぐ賽銭箱みたいなもの。当然全部聞いてあげなきゃね。
Sumpah cakep banget kakaknya, Jen.
近頃姉上が鈴を使う音をよく耳にしま
Suzu
す。
ritual bell.
願いを叶えるために鈴の力で自らの未来の可能性
Untuk
を借り
mewujudkan
受け、
permohonannya, kamu
そ
rela
のような
membakar
ことを
masa
続
depan.
けていれば
Menggunakan
遅かれ
Suzu
早かれ
power.
使い果たしてしまうでしょう。
Suatu hari nanti tidak akan ada lagi yang bisa dibakar, dikorbankan.
姉上、どうか巫女の座から退き、鈴をわらわに引き継ぐのです。
You should have stepped down already. Let me become the Miko of Landung Sakura. Oh, jadi dia tuh penerusnya. Sip.
全然大丈夫だって。お姉ちゃんの未来はまだたくさんあるんだから。
Taksan, cakep banget. Sumpah nih, tai lalat di mana-mana. Kuro demen banget tai lalat.
それよりひゆきちゃん、どうしていつもそんなことばかり考えてるの？まさかお姉ちゃんが戦場で無双する姿に実は憧れてるとか。
はい、わらわは姉上のようになりたいのです。
Bro tidak menyangkal.
夢を見るのはいいけど、あなたには早いわよ。真面目ちゃんなんだ
Lucu
から。
banget Yuki gitu.
鈴なんかについて話すよりも、お姉ちゃんと一緒に小豆プリンでも食べない？ここのお店美味しいのよ。
Aku mau ikut makan, aku mau ikut
いつ
makan.
も桜の下で弓の稽古ばかりしてちゃつまんないでしょ。
I
あ
was
なたくらい
practicing
の
archery
年
under
頃
the
の子は
sakura tree.
遊ばなきゃダメよ。
姉上はいつもそうです。そのようなものをわらわが好まぬことなどし、お先に失礼します。
Oke.
ああ、本当に食べなくていいの？お姉ちゃんのお願いだと思って聞いてよ。
Tuh diajakin tuh Yuki, masa nolak sih?
姉上に呼ばれたため用事を置いて参ったのです。
Aku hanya datang
あ
karena
ま
kamu
り長く
memanggil.
は開けられませぬ。
Aku menunda pekerjaanku, nggak bisa lama-lama di sini. Oke.
それにわら
Ini
わ
kenapa
は
Hyuki terbuka
Azuki
banget
Purin atau
pakaiannya
Suki
ya?
dewa
Kakaknya
arimasen.
tertutup banget ini. Di sisi lain aku tidak suka red bean pudding.
あら、そうだ。ひゆきちゃんは甘いものが苦手だったわね。
Mas goreng pelet.
そんな。じゃあ、お姉ちゃん一人で行ってくるわ。
Oke, dadah One-chan. Makasih udah ditawarin. Terlihat sedih gini dia. Lah, kenapa nih ngobrol-ngobrol?
姉上は決して自分の願いを口にせず、ただ他人の願い
Yukuru
を
tidak pernah
叶え
bilang
続けた。
keinginannya dia sendiri. Dia hanya hidup untuk memenuhi keinginan orang lain. Damn.
あの時共に過ごす道を選
Kalau
んでい
aja
れば
waktu
よか
itu
った
gue
の
pilih
だろ
untuk
うか。
pergi sama dia. Kan menyesalkan kamu kan, aduh Yuki. Pelajaran ya.
行くとしよう。かつての名残をもう一度惜しむだけだとしても。
Aku harus pergi ke sana. Pengen ngintip. Kita lihat apa yang dilakukan kakak kita. Gue juga penasaran deh. Jadi kepo gua. Wow. Lah. Tiba-tiba di sini. Berapa itu? Halo. Kenapa ke? Maaf, gue lagi streaming, gak denger. Iya, lagi stream.
先代と一緒に小豆プリンを味わえなかったのが心残りか？図星だろ。
Damn, keren banget. Still regretting that you didn't step.
何が言いたいのだ。
何が言いたい？
穂波の平和な街並み、路地を
Wah
漂
keren
う
anjir,
小
Goro
豆プ
lama-lama.
リンの香り。それらすべてが偽りだと知っているはずだ。
Aman kayak
私の
santai aja.
幻ではお前を欺けない。
Illusion didn't
昨夜の
deceive
巫
you.
女よ、お前を騙しているのはお前自身
Gak ada
だ。
nggak bisa donat.
幕は上がっている。いっそのこと最後まで演じきってみてはどうだ。さあどうする。昨夜の巫女よ、来た時の悔しさを忘れるな。救えなかった命を、彼らの最後の悲鳴を
Never forgot the
片
last
時も
difference.
忘れたことなどないはずだ。
Anjir, tempatnya keren banget. Lah, gua tuh. Keren banget pakai layar-layar gini. Ini kalau di HP gameplay kayak gimana?
ずっとわらわを監視しておったのか。
歴代の巫女の中でもお前は特別
Di
だ。
antara Miko yang lain kamu paling spesial.
なぜならお前だけだからだ。
Kamu
鈴を
bisa
通して
disuruh
闇に沈む未来を覗き見ることができるのは
sampai masa depan.
さあこれは
Wih, siapa ini?
話は聞いているだろうが、それを教えた者たちは漂白者のこれまでの歩みを詳しく知るはずがない。
Damn. Oke. Ini kegelapan gak sih? Oh, ini auto exposure tuh. Ini keren banget. Apa? Third person. Apa ini? Rover. Coba aja dengar sendiri. Gue nggak tahu deh. Gua tuh. Ada kayak tapi kecil banget. Prolova.
これ
Ini
は
The Lamen nih yang mau diciptain sama Prolova waktu itu yang awal-awal gitu. Kayak agak delay gitu deh.
名式
Denodian. Itu yang awal-awal tuh.
さあ次の幕へ赴く準備をしようか。
Ya harus di hold.
動揺することはないひゆき。その心に潜む無意識の造母が私とは逆の道へ導いてくれるだろう。その足で道を歩んでこそ我々を理解し見るのだ。
Nah kan ini kan yang awal-awal ini. Apa sih namanya lupa gue. Itu sering gue pakai buat Camellia. Eko.
お前の想像通りだ。今週もホナミと同じくかつては名式の脅威にさらされていた。ただ今週の危機は無事。私は他者の功績を否定する気も彼らが払った犠牲を隠す気もない。それは彼らの誇りだ。同様に私はお前の目も欺かない。
Aduh nge-lag sih gua.
取り込んで
Gila gameplaynya gila.
確かに約束通りの切れ味をしておる。ラハイロイでのことが終わり次第この刀を携えて足の原へ戻ろう。
Inohara
疑うことはない。これは紛れもなく陰謀だ。お前が心の奥底に封じ、目を背けてきたもう一つの道、それをこうも赤裸々に突きつけるのだ。これを陰謀と言わずして何という。前へ進むがいい。道は前にしかない。
Satu jalan di jalan ke depan. Pintu satu.
逆さまの塔。
Oh, inverted tower.
以前報告書で見た。ここと同様、
Kenapa tiba-tiba?
名式に蹂躙された地。
Unit solid. Sumpah ini PC gua ngelek, nggak kuat kali ya. Patch that by all right should have vanished into the wind. Perhaps a forgotten leaf from a script. Writing has already blurred beyond recognition. When those within the script begin to alter their own lives, those bullet words out. Ya keluarkan lah. Ngelag banget, berat banget duduk dah.
大使を崇める国で名式レビアタンが一人の聖女を育て上げるとは、あまりに荒唐無稽な喜劇だと思わないか。
その報告書には目を通した。名式が裏で糸を引いていたのだ。
もちろんだ。私は名式から天秤を揺るがす重りを得たのだ。
融合。
そうだとも。
報告書には目を通した。
可能性を示してくれているのではないか。
Berat banget.
これは
Ngelek PC gua. Zotac kali ini dibilang ini.
採取でさえ人類の頼みとはなり得なかった。
Ngelek banget. Wah gila itu tempat dorongnya. Itu siapa nih? Rover. Oh pas itu ya KPT ya dulu ya. Klik. Kita beralih ke
お前もその身を投じ、リナシータの終幕を肌で感じてみるがいい。リナシータの終幕には私自身も一役買った。未熟な部下たちを放っておくわけにはいかないからの。
さあマイルとしよう。
泥沼を照らす一面の輝き、そこで人々は答えを得た。まるで夢のような光景だ。ああ、あの時足の原もこうであれば。かつてお前も多くの仲間と一丸となって戦ってきただろう。だが穂波の雨が止むことはなかった。
もうよい。さあマイルとしよう。どのような時も漂白者は救済を果たしてきた。もしわらわにも同じことができておれば。足の
原。
わらわはあやつの偉業を羨んでおるのか。
Jangan iri Pak sama Robert. Aduh, oh, ini lagu dari tank. Oke. Anjir tuh masa man. Lanjut.
少しばかり余興と行こうではないか。
その力張り受け回避のタッチ。遅い哀れな。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。面だ。油断するな。従って雪なり放たしもつその力ハリウカンもっと鋭く研ぎ澄ませてあるいは心を乱されたか。何故このようなことを思い出す。
気が早い。終幕はもう目の前だというのに。
Guru demen banget pakai begini, konsepnya bagus. Wih. Wah, dia di mana nih?
さあ、行くとしよう。
Podcast sama di Bora. Wow, Aura farming.
さて、感想を聞かせてもらおうか。
これを見せた意図はそなたらフラクト氏です。あの聖女のような融合を再現したいのか。
Ini langsung.
そなたの狙いはあくまでもわらわが名式の共鳴者となる未来であろう。
Blame me for the possibility that I could become the chairman of the Antro. Wow.
否定はしない。何しろ歴代の昨夜の巫女の中でも鈴を通して名式と絡み合う未来を鮮明に見通せた者は一人しかいない。それはお前の才能であり素質だ。
そのようなものはただの危険な呪いに過ぎぬ。
芦野原の伝説やコレクティブの調査報告で漂白者のことは知っているだろう。
Menurut catatan Restream kolektif sama Ashinohara legenda Ashinohara, you know who? Wow.
同じ救世主としてお前の彼に対する評価を聞きたい。
Sebagai penyelamat dirimu sendiri. Jadi selama ini dia robot karena robot dia juga selalu
Suyo.
Disco.
もっとはっきり言えばよいものを。芦野原で敗北を重ねてきた自分とは違い、あの者は完璧な救世主だと。
Dia adalah penyelamat yang terpakai dengan itu.
だが所詮この世に漂白者は2人といない。彼は今週とリナシータを救った。だがコナミはどうだ。
Let's let me brutally count. Okay, video. The world doesn't have a second today. We have Rinzo and Nakuta, but what about home?
ソラリスには救世主の光が届かない闇が至る所にある。コナミのように。昨夜の巫女よ、才能あるお前にとってあれがもたらす呪い程度大した問題ではないかもしれない。だが持たざる者はどうなる。才能もなく天の恵みも得られなかった弱者は。その全ての責任をたった一人の救世主に背負わせるのは酷ではないか。ソラリスには今より多くの救世主が必要だ。だからこそ 私は名式を利用して救世主を作り出すのだ。
Bring more of them to this. Lu pikir lu pakai Tronodian tuh biar lebih banyak penyerangan. Ingat gak usah pakai Tronodian biar kalau nggak ada penyerangan.
つまり漂白者が名式の力を利用したようにと言いたいのか。
思考はしたとも。だがフルールドリスの出現は万に一つの偶然に頼るほかなく、ミアの誕生も結局はレビアタンの妄想に過ぎなかった。最後にリナシータへ現れたあれでさえ、所詮は退屈で空虚な抜け殻だが、お前の協力があれば話は別だ。ひゆき、お前が漂白者のように名式の力を使う。コナミが無様な姿になることはなかった。芦野原は真の救世主を迎えられるだろう。
Pikir tuh bisa dongo-dongoin you.
認めざるを得ぬ。その提案には抗いがたい魅力がある。確かにわらわは名式への復讐を望んでおる。そのためには今以上の力が必要だ。ラハイロイにとどまったのも名式を切るに足る刃を求めてのだが、復讐のために人としての尊厳を捨て旧敵と手を組むわけにはいかぬ。
I will not become the very power I had. Jadi,
ここホナミは幾千万もの屍が積み重なった廃墟だ。
Canon Hanamis toy is canon branded.
無念のうちに死んでいった者たちに聞いてみるがいい。
Your dignity.
人としての尊厳がどれほど重要だったか。
Itu apa ya? Itu betul kali. Dignity. Itu agak diri.
平成の称号を冠する昨夜の巫女よ。
Ini batasan.
数えきれないほどの失敗を重ね、名式と戦いながらかろうじて芦野原を守ってきた。だがこの先はどうだ。所詮お前はあの者のように完全な救世主ではない。お前が倒れたら誰が鈴を受け継ぎ、再び孤独な袋小路を歩むというのだ。それに私なら先代の巫女の話もできる。杉氏人の身とはもろく壊れやすい。そこで良い提案があるのだが。
Gue belum selesai baca, aduh. Sukses. Di WA. Lukman siapa namanya? Kita bisa terbang motor-motor. Experience motor banget aerial. Akhirnya bisa terbang. Ya, baru kelas kita terbang. By gliding, you can control boost the video. By gliding, kalau tidak upgrade juga kayak kemarin. Jadi susah. So great day. Sacred homeland of the royal and the heavy. It's sovereign free. Whoa!
Propulsion mode. Target annihilated.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
we got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Thrunodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thrunodian ALEPH-1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thrunodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough.
Leverage itu apa? Manfaat.
The Synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
Wow.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores.
Lu kamu bilang kamu
And
kontak
this
Black
workspace
Shores.
of yours, it's secure,
Ini aman kan?
right?
Guaranteed.
Nah, terjamin.
What are you thinking?
Apa yang kamu pikirkan? Siapa nih Rover pengen menghubungi siapa guys?
Lahai
Dari
Roi
Black
is closed off from the outside world. Public
Lahai Roi
comms are probably
apa?
tapped by
Ditutup
Fraxidus
dari-
moles inside the
ditutupi.
academy.
Apa sih ngomong
Right
apa
now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
sih? Kalau badan Lahai Roi itu ditutupi dari dunia luar. Public comms are probably tapped by Praxidus most inside the academy. Oh, I need a direct line to the Black Source. Yang hubungi Black Source.
I see.
Itu uratnya.
Give me a
emas
moment.
aja. The
I'll establish the link and
Baseball.
leave the rest to you.
I see, give him a moment. Oke. Katanya Lahairo itu adalah tempat yang tertutup oleh publik. Tapi publik mengetahui beberapa infonya karena Praxidus ngebocorin beberapa data. Rese juga ya Praxidus ya. Wow, Storekeeper.
I received your call, Rover.
Anjir udah lama banget, kangen.
Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Aku nggak apa-apa, Storekeeper, capek aja dikit. Tapi capek dikit. Damn. Gak expect gue adalah
My
jadi
frequency
Storekeeper.
loss has been resolved.
Frekuensi
The Lahai
gue
Roy
sudah-
is under imminent
udah
Ternodian threat.
teratasi, tapi Lahairo
I need your help,
dalam
Shorekeeper.
pengaruh Ternodian. Aku butuh bantuanmu, Storekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Untuk tujuan ini aku dan Black Source udah hadir. Siapa yang bakal diminta Rover ke si Storekeeper?
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have.
Aku membutuhkan semua yang kamu punya.
I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Ayo look, ayo look.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores.
Tapi emang AI.
I trust your judgment.
Aku mempercayai penilaian. Makasih ya, Storekeeper. Wow. Basket gue mati. Baterainya
After
habis.
the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights.
To the founding of Star Torch Academy, most of the information fell under the seal of secrecy. Okay, however, it's another day you made a negotiation between the Academy and the Royal through that process. The Black Source gained partial access. Okay.
The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division,
Whoa.
the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Thrunodian.
Spectre
This
Collective takut
concern led to the
Collective
Augmented Resonance Initiative.
The
The
Story even
Synchronists.
upon awakening might not be enough power to face this Trinidad. Oh, kekhawatiran ini augmented sinkronis.
Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
Oke, menurut cara kerjanya Sentinel sama resonator mereka katanya, ada yang berteori katanya kalau Exostrider juga tuh cara kerjanya sama. Jadi kita tuh bisa mengamplify kekuatannya kepada seorang resonator.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this
Tapi
method.
menurut purely hubungan dengan Exostrider, TT System tidak merekomendasikannya karena mungkin fatal ya, berat banget mungkin buat rovernya.
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
Kita memiliki intel yang deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock.
Oke, kind of block.
You do not need a
Anjir,
cockpit
kayak
to
film
pilot the Exostrider.
Namanya
So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Oh, jadi katanya kalau pakai keystone itu tuh kita nggak perlu kokpit untuk mengendarai Exostrider. Anjir, berarti bener-bener kayak Evangelion gitu ya, tapi Evangelion kan masih pakai kokpit.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Apakah karena aku seorang arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance.
For one who shares its origin though.
As for IMETH, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
Dan kalau tentang IMETH, aku pikir Dr. Luke memiliki.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
You mean using the exoswarm-like cell that appeared in the cockpit to look for?
Yes,
Maksud-
the connection between frequencies will help.
Oh,
Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
hai.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High
Ya, kalau
Roy.
di sana Black Source tolong awasi Lahiro.
I
Ocypus
understand.
masih ada ya. Aku
I'm
mengerti.
counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Ya, aku berharap kepadamu, Shopkeeper. Let's go.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
Selama aku bisa membantumu, aku akan membantu.
Please
Makasih
return
ya, Shopkeeper
safely
ya.
from the Strider Gate. My
Kembali
star.
dengan selamat. Santai saja, Shopkeeper.
will.
Aku MC.
Don't worry.
Aku Golden Boy. Golden Boy.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Tuh. Kamu abisin dulu minumannya soalnya sebelum pergi. Oke, kita suruh bersantai lo. Makasih ya, Lukman.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Aku akan berbicara dengan orang. Membicarakan tentang rencana yang gila. Tapi bahkan aku tidak menjanjikan itu tuh bakalan bekerja. Pede aja lu masih, Robert.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees,
There you go.
it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win.
Ada rencana yang mereka menjanjikan akan itu akan bekerja.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Pada akhirnya nanti itu keputusan. Oke, mana minumannya? Look, man. Minuman gua mana?
Roving among the stars.
Oke, langsung aja Rek, kita diskusi dulu sama si Chase untuk membicarakan rencana gila ini. Memang tidak mudah. Di WA sama Lucilla. Aku percaya Dr. Luke udah memberitahu kamu tentang meeting kesini ke akademik. Dia menunggumu. Oke. Ini kenapa begini kameranya? Keren juga tadi. Ambak kali ya. Jauh banget gila. Aduh, akademi berat, tempat berat ini sumpah tempatnya. Kagak demen nih gua. Ini teman-teman gue lagi ngapain nih di Discord? Sudah, fokus. Aduh, nolak gak nih? Naik ke atas gimana cara naik? Pakai elevator. Elevatornya mana? Apalah. Bantu kan patah-patah.
Warning. Insufficient powers.
Come on, little one.
Aku nge-lag. Oh, my PC. Oke, kita akan meeting. Assalamualaikum. Udah, Lucilla. Assalamualaikum, Bu. Nggak tenang tuh dah, jarinya kayak gini. Assalamualaikum, Bu. Bu Lucilla. Apa kabar, Bu? Sehat, Bu?
Mr. Chase, this is the student I
Ya lo
mentioned,
Pak Mr.
Rover.
Chess.
Our best hope for
Halo
piloting the
Pak Mr.
Exostrider.
Chess. Udah Pak pakai Mister lagi. Ini nih murid yang aku bilang, si Rover, harapan terbaik untuk mengendarai Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Kita pernah bertemu sebelum. Oh, gue tahu ini. Anjir keren banget matanya. Buta sebelah pasti dah.
Before. In my past life at the academy.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian ALEPH-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time.
Langsung aja kita ngomongin masalah Threnodian ALEPH-1 ini udah kacau banget situasinya. Kehabisan
I
waktu.
wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one.
Tadi pengen nunggu sampai Exostrider tuh selesai regenerasi sampai bener-bener fit. Tapi ternyata
So
waktu
tell
itu
me, Rover,
jadi beritahu aku
why do you
Rover,
want to pilot the Exostrider?
kenapa kamu
what's the
mengendarai
play?
Exostrider? Apa rencana
To find Imeth.
untuk mencari
Put
Emmet
down the
dan
Threnodian.
mengalahkan Threnodian? Itulah my Rover.
Imeth.
Emmet.
Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
Apa sih gue? Dia di bawah Strider Gate. Silat cakep juga ya?
I see how it is.
Siap. Ya.
But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack.
But finding one
Not
person
so
in the
easy.
goddamn, he said
You understand our
goddamn.
position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Enggak segampang itu. Kamu paham posisi itu. Dia adalah prioritas kita.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too.
Wow.
I'm gonna handle both.
Proper emosi. Diver.
Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Buat meternya sampai luap-luap.
Regarding ALEPH-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
Emosi banget ya.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate.
Kita butuhkan lagi Strider reinforce the seal. Oh,
To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
kehilangan data
A drive replica.
driver.
Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Oh,
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian.
okay.
Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist ALEPH-1's corruption.
Jadi si Chase ini tuh membutuhkan data Exostrider apakah dia bisa tahan sama ALEPH-1.
Here's the verdict.
Kayak ini.
On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Behalf of the Space Trek Collective, aku mengizinkan untuk jadi pilot Exostrider.
But remember, our objective is the data.
Objektif kita adalah
We need
data.
readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica.
Itu data yang bisa dibaca ketika berada di dalam konsentrasi tinggi. Dalam konsentrasi tinggi.
And your personal
Jadi
mission
kayak
gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's
tinggi
opened.
gitu ya. Dan misi personal pun diberi waktu 10 menit. Itulah maksimal waktu yang bisa kita berikan. 10 menit cuma buat ngamatin emek cukup banget kita buat.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not.
Janjiannya ternyata ini.
Do you accept?
Setelah 10 menit, kamu kembali ke Lahai Roy. Gak peduli kamu mau kan emek atau tidak. Gimana gak? Mau gak mau gak sih, Rover? Oh! Take the
Deal.
risk, bro.
One more thing.
Let's
I
go.
won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the keystone and have the exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Bukan aja keystone. Itu dia. Gue butuh itu. Pakai cockpit langsung kayak. Ya gimana pun.
Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
Itu bisa membuat orang terkejut.
Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation.
Data secara langsung validasi. Oh, dia tuh pengen buat proper nih waktu di
The moment the numbers hit green,
sinkronisasi tinggi
we'll
tuh
begin
bakal-
preparations for activating the keystone.
The moment the number hits
Deploy
green,
void matter
the gun
barriers around the
operator
Strider
for
gate.
activating keystone. Deploy void matter barriers around the Strider gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Oh, satu lagi.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider gate opens.
Fraxidus jangan lupa diawasin. Rover pengen minta Fraxidus diawasin. Diawasin, malah karena kalau Strider gate terbuka tuh takut mereka ikut.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update.
Langsung saja.
Remember Sigrika's friend? The
Sigrika.
somewhat lackadaisical one.
Laksadaisical. Anjir laksadaisical. Coba. Coba translate. Laksadaisical. Filasu. Denia.
You mean Denia?
Oh iya.
That's the one.
Udah. Dia
She's
hilang.
gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Karena investigasi termasuk salah satu orang-orang yang granat. Curiga dicurigai.
But don't let it distract you.
Dan dari
I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity.
Aku punya teman yang tepat masih Fraxidus. Itulah Yuki.
You just focus on waking the giant.
Kamu fokus aja membangkitkan
Leave the rest to
raksasa
us,
tersebut.
Rover.
Serahkan sisanya sama kita. Ya. Jadi gundam lama-lama. Hebat-hebat. Putih. Gundi.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that.
Black Shores baru saja mengirim surat formal. Komunikasi surat formal. Mereka siap membantu secara penuh untuk Lahai Roy evakuasi.
You handle it, Lucila. You have a better read on the
Urusin itu,
situation
Lucila.
than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
Baca situasi kamu lebih baik daripada aku. Setelah itu kamu ngomong sama Rover, oke?
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
Katanya Chase, ini gue yang dialog apa gue yang translate?
This much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any
Kamu
particular
bener-bener
reason?
kayak Rover. Ada alasan. Apa tuh kira-kira, Mas?
We're
Jack,
different,
ya?
President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good
Kita
investment.
berbeda, Presiden. Aku adalah pengusaha, apa pria bisnismen lah. Bisnismen pada percaya insting. Percaya insting untuk investment yang lebih baik. Investment.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Saat ini yang merelokasikan Exostrider adalah hal yang mustahil. Kalau kita ujung-ujung bakal kehilangan itu juga, kenapa tidak biarkan loh.
Understood.
Jadi
We
bertaruh
still
ya.
need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Kesempatan. Understood. We still need to prepare the worst case scenario. Okay.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan.
Ducks fail.
Dusk fail.
Apa itu rencana cadangan? Ducks fail. Jika berhasil, katanya mereka akan menggunakan rencana cadangan.
That
Abby!
guy gives me the
Hi, guy.
creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway?
Oke,
Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
kampus tadi. Tadi sudah ngomong sama siswa.
Ascending.
Oh, iya.
Mech mode off.
Halo. Compliment of the president. President Lucilla said, "I should learn from the god himself." What the fuck? The god? You mean? Itulah kamu. Aku terobsesi sama kamu, jadi aku pikir bagaimana kalau aku mengawasi ini sedikit. Ya. Enggak. Ada rover, ada fans ya. Di stalking paparazzi.
I'm a transform.
Mech mode off.
Ini kucing gua.
So you're
rover.
that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
Rover nih. A black cat with a golden eye. Bentar ya. Jadi kamu rover, ha? Namaku Sakia. Aku akan mengawasi kamu.
Lucilla filled me in on everything.
Lucilla mempercayaiku segalanya.
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure.
tes
We're
ini kan lebih
simulating the
intens
neural
daripada yang
load of a
standar.
direct link with the Exostrider.
Jadi biasa. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the
If
Exostrider.
you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under
Kalau merasakan ada
overclocking
yang aneh, langsung
conditions.
bilang aja.
Review and
Aku tidak akan
confirm the
memberikan
safety
tes.
protocols before
kamu-
entering the cockpit.
Di bawah underclock. Kalau kamu overclock.
Good. The cabin systems are
Bu, saya udah
configured.
siap Bu, langsung aja Bu.
I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Thank you, Profesor Sakia. Ya ini biasanya buat main endgame nih. Lawan Kal hologram. Cutscene dah.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Wow.
One with the sounds.
Tadi habis. Tidak benar.
Endure and defy.
Itu udah gue pencet, Pak. Mana gak pernah carry.
Down with the curtain.
Wow. Wow. Hai.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Sesuai dengan selamat. Dulu berapa? Udah tesnya gitu doang. Gue kira bakal ngapa-ngapain. Tapi itu tempat emang buat lawan boss endgame sih. Anjay. Lah, tiba-tiba siang. Apa nih? Matt?
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
Bagaimana kamu bisa kesini? Kan kamu dari mana kan?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Her caretaker bot escort her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Akan kembali nanti ya. Oh, kesian banget Emmet. My daughter. Oh, sedih banget ya jalan ini lesu banget.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Si teror kecil bisa tenang juga. Siapa ini, gue lupa. Sakya. Who the fuck is this?
Yes. I was her teacher.
You was her teacher? God
Over
damn.
10 years ago now.
Over 10 years ago?
She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Okay. What a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece to rewrite it.
She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
Emmet.
Usila told me you're her family.
Is
that true?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
I'm her.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate.
Bapak tiri. Dan rencanamu adalah untuk mengendarai Exostrider dan bawa dia kembali dari Strider.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Ada orang tahu apa di balik behind di balik.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged.
We couldn't verify it. Oh, jadi tiba-tiba sinkronisasinya dia tuh meninggi gitu rata-ratanya. Kayak cocoknya langsung cocok. Oh, okay.
Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Hasil tesmu kamu beberapa ada yang lebih rendah. Tapi beberapa ada yang lebih tinggi nilainya. Okay. Don't be sad, teacher.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works.
Thank you.
And that you bring my student home.
Don't worry, I will bring her back. I'll do my best.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
2 hari, oke.
We'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. Bisa dong nggak sih sama Line sama Morny sama Cisa? According to the Academy rules.
Cassette.
Kaset. Another word from her mouth. Lah, tiba-tiba malam lagi. Apa sih? Mau tunggu 2 hari. Kan gue liat tuh. Belum bisa. Mau 2 hari ya, 2 hari. Main sapi di bawah meja kamu. Oh, di WA nih. Mentor ini aku. Panggil mentor gitu. Walaupun dengan gue mentor aja di masa lalu. Exostrider udah siap, datanya juga udah mantap. Oke, seperti permintaan kamu, specs kolektif juga. Transport Emmet, mengirim Emmet ke institut. Tapi dia tidak merespon siapapun. Oke, dia menunggu kamu. Gue di institut.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
That's it, Abby.
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMETH. A direct fight with ALEPH-1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Projection mode.
Dance together, goddamn. Oke. Udah siap. Oh, siap. Oke, langsung aja, Rek. Gue udah siap. Gue udah ready, siap. Udah siap dan ready. Ready. Meski dalam oh, itu when games in the background. Halo, misi Pak. Halo, selamat datang di Scout Revolution. Baik. Jadi bang, aku yang
Propulsion
propulsion mode.
Hey, Rover.
Line.
Are you leaving now?
Sadly, yes, Line. Kamu di sini nunggu aku.
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
Yeah, that's right.
You feel nervous at all?
I'm kind of nervous.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Even the nearby exoswarms seem
Lene, are you nervous?
Lene, kamu sendiri.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Masih kelihatan tuh jelas
Look,
tuh.
after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus, they're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them.
Okay, you know.
I just have to stand here
and watch you walk into danger alone.
Nggak bisa
It makes
berdiri
me
di sini
feel
dan
totally useless.
menyaksikan perjalanan ini. Dangernya karena apa? Inggris tuh kecil.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger just to back me up.
Kulkas aja deh, tolong deh. Maaf ya. Makasih. Justru aku merasa buruk kalau aku membiarkan semua orang jatuh dalam bahaya.
Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
protecting the kids is a job for grown up.
Come on, you're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in.
Thank you.
And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Yeah, thank you, Holiday. Cisa mana Cisa?
I'm a transform.
Ascending.
Assalamualaikum.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Hello, Mornier.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods.
Deep within the Biarta Woods.
Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
siapa tuh? Hemet.
She's too fast.
What happened? Professor Mornier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this. This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell
shares a frequency link with the real IMETH. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the IMETH beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Wow, wow, wow. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada ini nih? What the fuck? Karena gua habis. Bocah.
Running self-diagnosis. All systems green. Running self-diagnosis. All systems green. Running self-diagnosis. All systems green. Map mode off.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Anjir, gede banget tempatnya. Gila.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
Mech mode off.
Oh, Yuki. Lucilla, oke. Lucilla tuh benar-benar dia bisa jadi rover juga. Damn. Jadi kayak Yggdrasil itu pohon Yggdrasil.
That Miko.
Miko itu. So, Bu. Iya, Bu. Tolong ya Bu, nitip anak lu Bu. Kasih Bu. Kayak bingung gitu.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him.
Say hello to him.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Oh, thank you Hiyuki for clearing the way for us.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
See the lingering frost. Oh, what the fuck? Void matter rift open.
Thanks to her
Segel
efforts,
sendiri, anjir.
the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully.
Oh, gila.
Every
Makasih
task the Academy assigns her, she completes
banyak. Terima kasih
flawlessly.
banyak Hiyuki.
Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
She have to plow the dough to beat sea grasper. Through the blades, nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
Damn. Kita mengemban kesalahan anak-anak adalah salah satu bagian dari kerjaan orang dewasa.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
Are you for real?
Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay?
Oh, main rahasia-rahasiaan
Right
dulu
now,
lah,
both
Lucilla.
sides want
Gimana
the
kau?
same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Oh, both sides on the same thing? That is the best we could ask for. Origami itu burungnya ya?
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Oh, damn.
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Kenapa kayak agak buram gitu ya? Abang dari
Yes.
gamenya.
Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down.
Sheesh. I need your help, Yuki. Thank you for your help.
Here. Take this.
Dikasih burung.
The white bird carries my power. It will shield you.
Yo, thank you.
Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Oh, kalau kamu nyasar di void matter juga itu akan mengira apa? Jadi pemandu.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian,
You require aid.
Kamu butuhkan pertolongan.
You may make a wish to me.
Okay. Make a wish. Because you always fulfill.
How about I go
Another
first?
person.
I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains.
I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmer Plains. Birds left behind. Lah.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Fascinating. Apa tuh fascinating? Memukau.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If ALEPH-1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against ALEPH-1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Dua sama Ebi satu. Corpse.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect it'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range.
Frequency. Delay.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? SAJA skin. The SAJA skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the exostrata to the SAJA stream.
Oh,
No. That would level all of the high Roy. Then there's only...
Oh, gila, ini gede banget. Gila nih game, gila. Gila, Bang. Ini keren-keren.
Starting to feel dizzy.
Wah, gila ini keren banget.
Once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled.
Bro.
Is all of this inside ALEPH-1? Those figures. That Space Trek collective wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it IMETH? IMETH?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Wah, harus senang langsung. Gimana guys? Audionya nih.
Am I back at the academy?
Yo, Abby, are you okay?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Ugh, rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora and the flashes. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And ALEPH-1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole? Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renesita. In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet.
Understood.
That's a lot of waves line messages.
Di Kita ke yang lagi. Elios.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Halo Bu. Balik. Halo kita.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst.
Ini gede banget ini.
You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gaze.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in the High Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met. Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave them.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Voidstorm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against ALEPH-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it. And
then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened...
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
So, this is a Royan rune.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
Yes, I'll make sure none of the Space Trek Collective's proprietary tech leaks.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right. On to the next rune. Ha! Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sagrika's having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. This is the last one, right?
All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Three-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimor Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse, but don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing, extracting it is another.
We set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes. She's been investigating the Deemer Plains. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there. Including the... let's just say, honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Thing.
Save that for when you come back.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods. It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Frost seems to be slowing the spread. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Stridergate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit.
If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the space...
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Breath of the Sultan Heart
Is it trying to tell me something?
Oh.
ALEPH-1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious. I will handle this.
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
Leave it to me.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this.
Bilang itu gak jatuh ke bawah gimana?
Leave it to me.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
That's the falling block and panel.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Why won't you just stop?
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me in the void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts. Oh, my head. It hurts.
No. Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No. Please. Don't eat me.
Kami dan dia sus banget tuh ngomongnya ambigu.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Dia jalan itu lihat detail banget. Pasti berat ya mapnya.
have you been watching over Dinia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the Void Storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With ALEPH-1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Thenodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hyugi, Lucilla told me you fought a Thenodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Pretend to seal of a seal around long relied on because supposed to be territory. Ini problem sa para sini. Membantunya ya, terus membantunya Yuki terus ini. Kasih. Holy fuck. Apa itu?
The door died. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
Masih ada rusuh dah. Dan arsitek.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Dulu lihat tangannya detail banget, gila. Ada urat-uratnya.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Whoa.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave.
You tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Kenapa begitu sih? 1 second. 1 minute. Kepencet lagi.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as ALEPH-1's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior over. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course,
it's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Give it a try? Like this. Here.
I curse you!
You, the Space Truck Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Keep it together.
Seriously, just call it quits. Does it make sense? Why bother?
Last chance.
Lend me your strength. You should have run. It's fine. Take your final dive into America.
You,
It's been so long.
the Space Truck Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Futile. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back. Brittle snow, fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not? I cannot fall.
There's still time! Why won't
Wind
you?
cold, waves follow. Last
Still
chance.
refusing to turn back!
Oh, cinema. Akankah cinema?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Damn you! ALEPH-1! Shut up!
Oh.
Too slow.
Hopefully this helps.
Buset dah.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Darahnya tak.
Brittle snow, fading blue. Be gone, futile. Follow my moves if you can.
No!
May the Sakura incinerate.
May the Sakura.
Burn this self away.
This is all pointless!
Buset. anjing. Gila. Damn, you save her, Yuki. Anjir bagus banget, gila deh ini game dah. Guys, baca guys. Ada piring lagi nih. Masih panjang ya, gila ya.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking after me. Thank you, Yuki. Miko.
Forgive me,
Makan apa?
but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Itu juga. Wow, nice angle. Oh, it's always the.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
Okay. Tidak apa-apa.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. Okay.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Jalan yang kamu cari. Ini jalan yang kamu cari. Okay.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on IMEF. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it?
No.
Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
Damn! And those who walk out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek IMEF to confess my regrets.
Nah, Yuki, aku tidak mencari Amat untuk mengakui penyesalanku.
I want to find her, so I can tell her.
Jadi aku bisa bilang kepada dia. Bilang apa?
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Fuck the 3 hours.
I've always been proud of her.
Selalu banggakan dia.
She chose to walk this path with me.
Dia memilih untuk
So,
jalan di jalannya bersama.
I know I'm not
Dia
alone.
tahu aku tidak sendirian.
Should I ever fail,
Walaupun aku pernah gagal,
I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
aku tahu akan ada seseorang yang melanjutkan untuk melindungi Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible.
Kekuatan yang tidak biasa itu mungkin terlihat. Itu mungkin tidak mustahil.
But for those who are too weak to save others,
Untuk mereka
there is only futility waiting at the end.
yang ada akhir yang mana.
As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara.
Bro, it's gorgeous, man. What the hell?
All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renesida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
Bro, your eyes so gorgeous.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back soon.
Bye.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Wait for me. Come back. Jangan questnya panjang banget. Orang-orang berapa jam nih main quest ini nih? 3.3. The loop will cross and the hero will survive. Itu kata-kata Emmet nggak sih? Sebelum itu pas di ALEPH-1. Go, Sunday Pista.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostriders cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. We'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want to
give up.
save it? How? It's futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You.
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Drive replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
What the fuck? Tundap. Nah. Gimana brother? Come on, fight me. Whoa. Gila nih monster keren banget. Ini gue ribut di bulan anjir. Aku kena. Kuro. Sini loh.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was formed. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Smite. Full expansion. Ranged module. Gravity module. Engage. Smite. Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, ALEPH-1. Overkill. Now comes the reckoning. Engage. Execute. Verdict. Termination. Spike. Full expansion. Gravity module. Evaded. Ranged module. Verdict. Downfall. Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
Gila. Anjing, gue cuma bisa bilang gila.
But Threnodian ALEPH-1 wasn't destroyed.
Wasn't destroyed?
Analysis. Resonator IMETH. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of ALEPH-1 is impossible.
The permanent termination of ALEPH-1 is impossible. Gak bisa dihancurin tadi.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Judgment and exiled into the furthest reaches.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy.
Okay, I'll love you. Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by ALEPH-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the strike. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator IMETH answered me with her power. and I was able to banish a part of ALEPH-1.
Nah, waktu itu yang di trailer
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter calamity.
Before the Threnodian void matter calamity, the Roya in the Frostland stood helpless.
I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time.
Second time. Tuh kan bener kan yang di
She
trailer.
required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost.
Ooh.
But was that the second time you resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with ALEPH-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside projection. Given Threnodian ALEPH-1's abilities, we must assume once the Strider Gate is fully sealed. I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter. I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status: Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Respect.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Goodbye, Lahai Roy. Thank you for saving Lahai Roy. Damn. Wah, gila. Gila banget. Apa nih?
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris.
Matt.
Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Udah lama semenjak aku terakhir kali lihat Solaris, rasanya agak nostalgia.
Now that ALEPH-1's been kicked to the cosmic curb,
The song,
Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
ALEPH-1 been kicked.
I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
Welcome back, Amos. Let's go. Let's go. Gue gak peduli ada yang nonton atau enggak. Gue let's go. Apa maaf. Sorry skin. Solihin. Yuki. Oh, bobok lah.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back, Yuki.
Yeah. I'm back now.
We are so back. Gila. Weh, masih ada.
During ALEPH-1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by SAJA Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous
Tisa
concepts
and Line.
activated by the Threnodians
Makasih ya
across the
Bang
High Roy.
Lukman ya.
The experience gained through these missions
Respect
will
Lukman.
carry forward.
Respect.
In Beata Plus, the area closest to the Threnodian potential reach, partial solar Structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
At least selamat lah ya untuk sementara.
Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars, and then we'll keep going.
Gila, game gila. Hey, Matt.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Oh, kasetnya tuh.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent...
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single.
Not a single one.
Until today.
Sampai hari ini. Anjing gede banget. Lusila. Maksudnya size game Wuthering Wave ini 120 giga lebih. Angin. Apa? Kepencet.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Apa itu? Penasaran juga gue. Far Watcher. Lor bom kah? Lor bom kah? Lor bom kah?
This sounds like white noise.
White noise?
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahairoi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahairoi's past. Echoes from the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars? What the fuck? Oh gila, gue udah terlalu capek buat nanggapin. Aduh bodo amat dah. Gila. Berapa jam gue? Hampir 4 jam, jing. Udah 4 jam sih, karena gue restream tapi. Grand Pokimai.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just as you wished, Grand Architect.
has taken in that denied girl. In her.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now.
All retrieved data has been processed. Oh wait, may I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Eris in the new Federation?
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your... Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give it...
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
Iya, dia obsesi buat ngamatin Ashinohara.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Zashiki Warashi? I heard that before, somewhere. Busate. Tamat kah? Is this the end? Zephyr Kiss. Wishes in the Bell. Epilogue. Oke, kemana? 500 meter. Buset, banyak banget quest baru. Ini kata gua. Exploration quest. After story. Zephyr apa? Kiss apa? Kiss Journey to You. Oke, ke atas. Astagfirullahaladzim. Nge-lag lagi ini mah. Tiga jam 40 menit.
Roving among the stars.
Oh, pergi ke Honami.
Gyokuro must be just ahead.
Gyokuro harus ada di depan.
This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Dia bisa nyariin kakaknya anjir.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains.
Oh no.
I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Gyokuro.
Aduh, jalannya lama banget. Oke, ketemu kakak dulu guys. Yuki ketemu kakakku. Itu dah. Shiratori. Is this her?
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind? Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Apa ini? Kacintra.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands. Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
Resent?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to... I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Hyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Suzu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian, so that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived but upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always, even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him.
The fuck?
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard not long ago that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
semua kah? Cepat. You kill me to their side, okay.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stops low.
Story Zephyr. Apa Zephyr ini? Eme?
Roving among the stars.
Okay. He just chilling.
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days? You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me.
Nggak bohong, kocak. Hebat lah.
Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
Don't you ever do like something like that again. Itu kata-kata gua.
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That...
Dimarahin. Kan dimarahin kan sama bapaknya kan?
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do. I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world, saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
Seriously, apa nih?
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Ah, feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness, emptiness, over and over, boring, monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. The moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, Hyman.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people. Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris. But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Hyman.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Hyman. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Eternal Day. Oke, tadi ada satu lagi sebelum
Transform.
Warning. Insufficient powers. Mech mode off.
Protection granted.
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official...
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else. Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, but you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Threnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Threnodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone. Go on. Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Akhirnya. Aduh, gua. Udah gila seru banget. Udang. Gila. Kali ya. Coba itu baru. Baru. over the
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Main box ini ya. Dadah. Lihat nggak ada ya, gue kecil bentar. Lucak kali ya, lucak nih. Ah iya.
Look over here!
Bisa ini. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton. Terima kasih lagi. Makin berjalan.